Okay. So I've online. Let me check some audio. Audio is good. So let me check out stuff. I have a fan blowing it directly at me. So I'm surprised that the audio is clear because, well, actually I shouldn't be surprised. I do have noise filtering going on. I forgot about that. I have a RNN model, recurrent neural network, that's found on OBS by default. Yeah, so I shouldn't be surprised. So yeah, YouTube, Twitch, both are fine. The only issue that remains is to check if... Okay, is the game being captured? I started the game already. It's not being captured just yet. Oh, here it is. Audio is being captured as well. Wonderful. Perfect. So I've restarted the PC. I've restarted PC. What else have I done? I've downloaded the 4K resolution texture pack. So using the 4K texture pack might actually make performance worse, but it doesn't really matter. I've checked the patch notes, and apparently I've seen like two different patches mention that texture streaming, that texture streaming has been improved with the latest patch. So it seems like texture streaming is a perpetual problem in this game. That is extremely disappointing. So yeah, I have a feeling it's nothing to do with my PC specs or anything like that anymore. It's just this game has a perpetual texture streaming problem. I've checked memory usage. I have 24 gigs, and I've played briefly around on the ship. I haven't started any campaign stuff, but on the ship, like, I have 24 gigs of VRAM and it's just using at most 12. So yeah, I lay the blame all on whoever delivered this game. Was it Relic Entertainment? I don't know. Things look sharp and then it's gonna go blurry again. Turns out that searching for the dev's name is tougher than I thought. Developed by Saber Interactive. I use the mobile, well, I use my phone to search for the dev, and my skills with the phones are not good, I guess. I can't extract the information I want fast enough, but I'm using my desktop and immediately just searching for Space Marine 2 game dev, and I got the answer I'm looking for, Saber Interactive. Anyway, things look a little blurry. Well, it's good. I think it's because I'm using dynamic. But, alright, I'm just paying attention to the word ultra. Let's hope that it stays sharp for the duration of this fucking game. And ultra on his portrait. I call it a portrait. chunky thing on his shoulder. That's a pauldron. Why is it called a pauldron? Does it have anything to do with a guy named Paul? Look at that loading. That cannot be blamed on anyone but the game dev themselves. Oh yeah, I've already messed around with this. I like the sword. So I'll keep this load out. Come on, battle brothers! Time for us to purge some xenos. Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys already talk about how much you hate the tech marines. Oh, not the tech marines, but the tech priests. Yeah. The motherfuckers who worship the Omnissiah on Mars. Okay, maybe a restart is all that's needed. The texture is not popping in and out anymore. Seems to have stabilized. Maybe something in Windows 11 is the root cause for the texture streaming problems. Fingers crossed that it has actually stabilized, you know? I don't want to play the games for 10 minutes and then the problem comes back. Alright. There was briefly very blurry textures just now.
We'll have to land outside and make our
It's always the engine. We saw a ship crash earlier on board our starship. We saw a dropship crash earlier, right? On board our starship. And now our own has crashed during our mission.
Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
Hey, the Emperor protects. Is it even worse that someone with a voice like mine try to sound like super gruff and tough? The Emperor protects. No. Nah. That's not me. Oh, that was a stutter. Yeah, that's not me. I'm a guy with a very wimpy sounding voice.
What was that? Looks like a neurothrope placed on Overwatch inside that building.
I chew gravel for breakfast.
Tyranids! Let us thin their numbers.
Hi. I'm not a threat, okay? Why are you so afraid of me? I forgot about the dodge part. Whoa! Am I gonna get killed? I am gonna get killed.
This way. Another one dead.
I told the guys I wasn't a trap,
Faced a neurothrope.
and they nearly killed me.
I have. A tricky adversary.
I think I've proved my point. I'm not a threat. Attack my squad mates, don't attack me. Even though I'm the one who first opened fire on you. And knife. Why the fuck would I? Oh. Those flashlights, those laser beams. I know who they are. It's the fucking Imperial Guardsmen. bust through that. Instigator. Scope. Three round bursts. I think I have had 3 round bursts before.
Resupplying.
I might swap perhaps some other time, but right now I want to kill enemies with heavy bolt gun. In the name of the Emperor. Oh. Who's this guy? Wait, don't tell me he's my teammate that I don't recognize because he happened to be loaded. Oh, hey, hi. I forgot about carrying. No, it's a new guy.
Varellus! Is that you?
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
Very well. We will avenge them, brother. Watch yourself.
Okay, so texture seems to be sharp. That's all I care about that.
What's
Entire cutscene.
A direct assault on the rear guard. Is that it? You doubt our ability, brother? No, sir. Good. Let us choke them with their own blood.
Okay, so every time they're planning for something, they call it a theoretical, and when they implement the plan, it's called practical. I see. Alright, alright. But yeah, I don't see that texture problem anymore, so I think this is an intense battle scene, right? So there should be texture problem, but I don't see it. So I'm starting to believe that it's Windows 11 that's causing problems with the texture loading and streaming. That does imply one thing though.
Deploying frag grenade.
You know, I reinstalled Windows 11 just to deal with some fucking problems with Star Wars Outlaws.
Chiron, how do you know Varellus?
And
We served together in 9th Company. I owe him my life.
How so?
We were once defending a stronghold from an orc assault. A war boss overpowered me, had his drill against my head. Varellus appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
okay. Okay, they're all very brutal professional killers. And they love blood and violence. So, oh yeah, I was talking about Star Wars Outlaws. So, yeah, I reinstalled Windows 11 just to fix the problem with Star Wars Outlaws, and it turns out like a ton of problems associated with Windows 11, like slow loading. My Windows started being really slow. My programs that are running on Windows, like web browsers, are being extremely slow. That's all fixed when I reinstall Windows 11 on a new SSD, and I don't think it's the new SSD that's giving me these speed improvements. It's the reinstallation of Windows 11 that fixed a bunch of stuff. And now that I've restarted Windows 11, and then you know my texture problems are gone. I restarted Windows 11 because I have a Bluetooth problem. Yeah, it's just my Bluetooth headset is not being recognized. I have tried various ways to solve that problem on the previous installation, and you can fix the problem temporarily, but a permanent fix can only be found using a restart, and it seems like the same applies here.
Restocking.
It seems like
Grabbing equipment. This will serve me well.
Let's see if this sniper rifle. I hate it, but maybe I'll learn to love it. But yeah. So Windows 11 is the source of so many problems. And with a fresh Windows install, I thought, you know, I've rid myself of problems permanently. But as I install more and more programs on this platform, it seems to me that I'm gonna be repeating. I can't jump, but yeah, I'm gonna be repeating my experience with the previous installation. So more programs gets installed. The system has more and more stuff interacting with each other and potentially conflicting with each other, and shit. I mean, the Bluetooth problem has made a comeback in the new installation. Apps are still snappy, but yeah, texture loading problems, this problem, that problem. Fuck you, Windows 11. Oh, fuck! It's a fucking lurker. But fuck.
No more lictor.
It's a lictor, not a lurk, a lictor.
Munitions secured.
Because it likes to lick people.
Cover my reload.
Without their consent, I might add. Alright, so that's where I need to go, so this is where I can fuck around a bit. Can I? Nah. Invisible wall.
I am his until death.
I'm here until death. I just want to test the number of things that I can push around as a 10-ton space marine. I need to research actually how tall they are and how heavy they are. I doubt he's 10 ton. It's more like 1 ton. And 10 feet tall, yes, I think that's the case. I might have undersold him. It might be 12 feet, but yeah. Those seem like reasonable numbers. Because 1 ton is roughly the weight of a small car, right?
Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gadriel.
We deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
Yeah, when the seed of doubt, once the seed of doubt is planted in someone's mind, it's hard to extinguish that from them. They'll always be suspecting you, I'm afraid, unless you come clean. So, I know what they're doing. You know, they're setting up for potential conflict between squad mates as part of the story, but yeah.
Cannon maintenance report 1.002.81. She's holding her shape and her form. Real beauty, this one. Hope she gets to see action. Each day, I cleanse the sand from her joints, oil the gears. I honor the machine spirit by doing me duty. I perform the daily rites so the weapon's spirit will be swift and wrathful.
Yep, sounds like your typical PC gamer who's obsessed with every component on his system. Like me. I don't clean that obsessively now. My case does get dusty. I open it up like maybe half every year, or maybe every half a year, every 6 months, and it's not guaranteed that I open it, you know, at a certain time either. It's most likely time with hardware upgrades that I had to do, or there were some issues, and then I'm like, maybe my PC is malfunctioning. That's why I want to check. And that's the only reason I open up my PC. Alright, yeah, so none of that texture loading problem. I'm convinced now it's
Deal with them! Gladly. Come and meet death, xenos.
Well, no way to go but down.
Morellis, ready your men.
You broke through.
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Alright. They've been talking about this Neurotrope non-stop, and it seems like it's gonna be some big guy. So I wanna take a little break. As in, I wanna get some H2O down my throat. Tia brew was still a little too hot. Anyway. Oh, look at how sharp everything is. Oh. Oh yeah, 4K texture. Forward FWD, AB, FWB, FWD, forward, 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 AP, FD. I think they're deliberately making it like all worn out because... Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it is deliberate. Because they still haven't quite decided what those buttons should mean. I mean, look at this, what's shown on this screen here. It's all mostly gibberish. A, B, C, D, F, array, status. That's the most sense that they are making. Master, station, ship, system, terminus. Everything else is just crap. But it is sharp though. Sharp. As sharp as this game can get.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope.
The fucking texture, by the way, is like 70 gig, 90 gig. It's actually larger than whoa! Oh, it can curve around the corner, huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ah! This is just yeah, no face-to-face fighting. There's like limited option for me to show off or anything. It's just whoa. Yeah, keep those buggers off me.
Crack grenade deployed.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Where did you fuckers come from? It straight up just spawn enemies. Bullshit. How can I defend against that? That is bullshit. How? Am I supposed to dodge at the right time? Yep. Motherfucker, you've cost me a lot of time. Alright, I keep saying we haven't fought Neurotropes before, but I thought we had fought one of these floating things that were commanding.
The xenos will have felt that from
Victory is ours, brothers.
So I can only conclude that
This is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
Lance of Jove, Lance of Jupiter. Yeah, so this game is running smooth, it's looking sharp, frame rate is a little dodgy, but I knew about that going in. Okay, so when it has a golden symbol, it means that it's the same shit that I've already collected, I think.
A fine gift from the forge.
Yeah, it's the same shit. I blew up. Yeah, I just realized I've spent all my ammo on this motherfucking like nootrops, whatever it is. Yeah, and it's just spent all my ammos on it. I nearly had to spend all my pistol ammo on it as well. It is a tougher version of what I fought previously. So marksman is not bad actually. I have to, press down on the button for each and every shot instead of just holding down on the trigger, but it does a decent amount of damage. Superhuman strength.
Cadians are driving the Tyranids back. The xenos cowards balk at a fair fight. Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
I didn't use the... So I have 5 shots. 5 grenade shots. Alright. Man. They keep calling it,
Stragglers.
Let none escape.
a light show. Now all the grenade has been spent.
Special tactics ready. Reloading.
Yeah, fuck. Oh, look at all the blood and gore.
All of them.
How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
Then we must hurry.
Okay. Wait, what? Cutscene? Shit.
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on.
Bro. Wanna ride with us, bro? Bro?
The temple is this
Bro
way.
stuff?
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother. to Marines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire,
I gave you an order.
forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in.
Oh no.
Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush.
Oh no. One of the Marine brothers is dead. The mark of chaos on his arm. It is chaos. Chaos! Chaos! Wait, space Egyptians? Ah, Thousand Suns, right.
You will burn. Prime.
Well, that was...
1,000 suns.
That was a fucking...
Pay for what you've done.
Wait, dead already? Good! Oh, there's nothing in them. They don't even have a corpse.
All abominations, come forth and be slain.
Alright, so there are very occasional stutters, but in general it's not too terrible, I guess.
Using crack grenade.
Oh, it will attach. My throw wasn't that accurate, but even then managed to attach. Hello. Someone put him out of his power. Laughable, traitor.
Resupplying.
I'm laughing at you, traitor. Where the fuck?
Dodge the heretics. Let us punish their treachery. They corrupt space and time. Do not fall prey to their trickery.
Yeah, need to face.
Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative.
We lost
Minutes
Luz.
away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry!
What are we waiting for?
Oh. 6 shots. I don't know if it's a good idea to run around with this sort of weapon. It really restrict me, but extreme headshot damage is tempting. So I'll only use my rifle against the tougher enemies, I guess, if I go with this option. It's clean. Nothing to pick. No. It's not ammo. I think what I hated was this one, this scope rifle. Because 6 shots, and even though it says extreme headshot damage, it's not that extreme. The damage, I mean. Well, I have a chance to test that out soon.
Loading up.
Because there's always more enemies to kill. Audio mix is terrible just now. Uh-oh. You're in the middle of a summoning circle. You're fucked.
Cover him.
Protect Chiron. Oh no, I have to protect Chiron, I think. Yep.
Grind your bones to dust!
Chiron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Chiron! He is in a rage. He's risking the entire mission. He is trapped over there. There are force fields covering the exits. They seem impervious to our weapons.
So the traitor marines don't use the same color laser beams. Oh, these fuckers can face. Wait.
Treachery ends now. Restocking.
Alright, Chiron.
Their champion lies defeated.
That is all of them.
Bring me more!
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar! It bears the mark of the archenemy.
Destroy it.
Oh. Not with weapons, but manually crushing the eyes, okay.
Artifact destroyed.
Look! The force fields are collapsing!
Chiron, move through the exit.
Brother! By the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself!
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet!
Right, you're falling into anger, into rage. Is it okay? Is it kind of like the Force where if you fall into anger, you go into the dark side? Or is Battle Fury permitted? I forgot about 40k lore. And there's so many important things in life to remember other than, you know, fucking 40k lore. So last fizzle,
They will not
scope
get
single
past this.
fire sniper rifle. I guess I'll find out how effective it is soon now. 12 shots, even less than the scope rifle. The scope rifle has 18, so this one must have really extreme damage.
Chiron, I order you to
Well-
regroup.
I have other business.
Throne, damn you.
Drone
He
them.
will need cover.
Move.
I've never seen him lose control like this.
He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
What? Motherfuck. I wasn't paying attention.
Resupplying.
Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
And this is... Yeah, I'm getting into the groove of the game. But I think I'm halfway through the campaign by now, so there's not much more left.
Throwing frag grenade. No victory for you here.
Oh, I have unlimited ammo from here.
Bridge clear. Have a Chiron.
Ah, that was the wrong button. Oh! It needs to charge up fully before I can even... This is annoying.
Back to the warp.
Few more shots. Alright. Time to do a little reloading.
Munitions secured. Your worthless life is empty. Resupplying.
Someone's trying to shoot at me. Which dumbass is trying to do that when I have a giant fucking laser rifle, like a million times more powerful than yours? Oh, it's you! Kyron took care of that.
No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now!
Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Disobey direct orders.
Need I justify my hatred? You need justify your recklessness. The traitors have a debt to me. And you will throw away your life to collect? Death is my duty! Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this.
Time to make another cup of tea. Once the cutscene's done playing.
Blues must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
I'm just surprised at those paper
It seems
strips.
the traitors' motives are unmasked. Seems. You doubt they wish to stop Aurora? You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
Yeah, chaos has plans within plans. I'm just admiring the fact that the barrel is actually rolling, guided by physics. Uncaring about the fact that we're having a serious conversation here. Yep, we can just leave the heretic to their task and do nothing. But yeah, tea comes first. Tea comes first. So I don't want any possible issues with being attacked by enemies. So I'm gonna play some some music that's very unfitting for 40k.
Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle. Think of all the fun that you will have at the Happy Turtle. Leave your pond and drop on by. Everyone loves our ambience. Take a seat and you will find you're in paradise. No need to feel uptight. We're all family here. Take a sip and you will see how great life can be. Your head'll start to swim like it's in the sea. Let us raise a glass to all terrapins. We don't care if you're alone or you bring a bunch of friends. We'll never turn you down, 'cause our bar's the best bar known. Life is hard, is to try hard, so we raise the bar. the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle. Think of all the fun that you will have at the Happy Turtle. Leave your pond and drop on by. Everyone loves our ambience. Take a seat and you will find you're in paradise. No need to feel uptight. We're all family here. Take a sip and you will see how great life can be. Your head'll start to swim like it's in the sea. Let us raise a glass to all terrapins. We don't care if you're alone or you bring a bunch of friends. We'll never turn you down, 'cause our bar's the best bar none. Life has taught us to try hard, so we raise the bar. Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell. Party, 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 party all night. Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell. Party, 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 party all night. At the Happy Turtle. Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell. Party, 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 party all night. Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell. Party, 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 party all night. Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell. Party.
Okay. Let's get back to the game. Took the chance to take a little bathroom break as well. Alright. What are we doing today, Emperor? What do you want me to kill, Emperor? Emperor?
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs. I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departamento Exacta. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the tithes. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding.
I'm part of the Administratum. Yeah, he sounds exactly like me. Sort of a bureaucratic person. Someone who doesn't do the fighting, but thinks he's super vital to humanity because I keep the gears running. I hope that I was hoping a data slate story narration thing will have subtitles, but it doesn't. I've turned all subtitles to max now, so maybe it'll show up next time I collect another data slate. Oh, I've collected everything in this mission, so I guess I'm nearing the end of the mission. Melter bomb, just one of it. Place the bomb, hold it to detonate. Catastrophic damage. Right, extreme damage, distance detonation. Oh. So, the melter bomb is more of a trap then. I need to place it in the right location. Bolt carbine. Melter rifle. Melter rifle or plasma incinerator.
Let us get to work.
Wait, do I hear the sounds of people like screaming or wailing? Yeah, I think it's Chaos cultists on the other end.
in my very eyes.
All right. I burned through all my ammo, but that was worth it.
Mechanicus must be stopped. Why? The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is
Because the
immensely
Mechanicus.
powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Luz? Let it continue?
These are my orders.
These are my orders. Orders are absolute. Where?
Restocking.
What are they doing?
It matters not. Kill them.
Let us tear off their limbs.
Yeah, but are they protected by? Oh no, they're not protected.
And gain the notice of the changer of ways. Die for the true gods.
The coward witch vanished.
Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt.
Purge the heretics so we may destroy it.
That took a lot of my health. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't have a frag grenade though. I have like a fucking melta. And I have a melta bomb.
Now the altar.
Before that though. 3-round burst, alright, fine. I hate the 3-round burst, but another melta bomb, huh? I don't see any tactical situation where I would use it. Oh, maybe I throw it and then run away and then I detonate it. I guess that's how I'm supposed to use it. Now let's find a worthy enemy for me to use my fucking bomb
They are attempting
against.
to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
Pain and death. Oh, so angry. The pain and death can wait. Let me walk around and see if, if there's anything I can loot. There's a lot of ammo cache, so I have a feeling that it's gonna be a defense type mission. So there's an ammo cache over here. I think there's another one. Well, stims are here. Oh, those are statues of Marines. Okay, so there's an ammo cache on opposing sides. One over there and one over here. Keep that in mind.
It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
Hold position at the altar.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
Show them the error of their ways.
Okay, not bad. But I have no more grenades.
More abominations that wish to die.
These monstrosities to me.
Changing magazine.
Who the fuck? Is there anyone behind me?
The wretches think they can stop us.
Just relieve them of their delusions, brother.
Hold this ground.
Capture. Alright, this is just capture the flag essentially. That was dodgeable. Ah! That was wasted!
Switch your magazine. No victory for you here, demon.
Resupplying. Recovering.
Alright, thanks for the execution.
Munition secured.
Alright. It's gonna be, the waves are gonna be endless until I get this captured. Oh, this thing has a scope, okay. Scope. Not saying it's useless, but it's not the. Oh, I hear.
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers. You at least can still bleed.
I should have saved my. I should have saved my melter bomb for this.
The champion lies defeated.
Dance for Imora's amusement.
Sorcery is.
Oh, there was a melter bomb. Shit.
Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Lance of Jove.
Breathing a sigh of
Stand by
relief.
for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors! Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead.
You are to replace him. Lose.
Squints his eyes. Is he tainted by chaos?
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus. A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died
the secret
holding
comes
the power
out.
source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
It's just a name, okay? Just because I have the same name doesn't mean I'm the same person.
Luz, come with me.
Oh, the skull. The skull is, like, staring at me. Now my better brothers. Are no longer brothers. They distrust me now. I'm surprised that the seats have padding on them. I'm wondering, like, these guys are wearing super heavy armor, so why bother with padding even? I mean, the seats are, with the huge sizes, they're exclusively designed for Space Marines anyway, so it's not as if normal humans ride it.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I can still face through my better brothers.
Take note of the battle damage for the engine seals. Armor plating in sections 28B and 40E is compromised along with void seals. Portside aileron is jammed. Portside afterburner has shrapnel lodged inside. Pressure test the fuel system after the leaks are sealed. Heavy bolters require a full resupply. Short-range sensors have been rendered useless. Make that a priority.
I'll make the necessary arrangements, my lord.
No shoes for you. We'll outfit you with all kinds of mechanical enhancements, but no fucking shoes. Mostly because we're assholes. They're subhuman. They're just servitors.
Every small task is its own meditation on glory.
What was that between you and Luz?
Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help. You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
Man, the resolution when I'm moving around. Hello. I might actually cause the texture popping problem to pop up again, but at least now I know a restart usually. Well, usually I have a test size of 1, but yeah, it seems that a computer restart will fix the issue. However, considering that I'm streaming, I can't restart my PC. The most I can do is restart the game. So if I fuck up, then I fucked up. Even on quality, it goes a little blurry when I move. Yeah. And if I go all the way to native, the frame rate will be unpleasant, and it is still a little blurry when I move. Distant objects especially. No frame gen, of course. Motion blur intensity. Maybe I can lower it. Maybe the blurriness is from motion blur and not something else. It's blurry even when I turn off motion blur. Yeah. So nothing to do with motion blur. It's just the game being the game. Okay. Right, let's talk with our captain, Acheron. What's up? You guys want to join us? Going up. What's up, Tech Priest?
Lord.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Every Space Marine is precious, and each one of them is like worth 100 troopers. Considering the numbers we've killed, right?
Receiving.
Attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
Generators and plasma reactors. The intended goal was to achieve peak performance in all engine-related faculties.
I take it the results are positive?
Extremely. Propulsion and power output have been improved by almost 1.6%.
A whole 1.6%. Man. Feels like fiddling with like LLMs and large language models and trying to achieve the the highest performance so they can publish a paper.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Rather lenient, Commander. I mean, the Codex. I keep saying, right, the Codex is a guide, not a...
The Codex is a guide. not a commandment.
Not a commandment.
The arch-enemy lurks in the shadows of the Hive City.
Jerichus was blindsided by a rubric Astartes. He slayed the enemy, but lost his left hand.
Those abominations stir a deep wrath within me, brother.
Indeed. The cowards send empty vessels to face us.
There is hardly satisfaction in slaying vacant ceramite that does not lament its folly. Give us heretic flesh that we may settle old scores.
Wait, so are the Thousand Suns that... They've become fused to their armor, right? They've become just pure warp energy. That's why there's no flesh? Is that the case? Okay, so someone else lost a left hand after slaying a heretic. This guy lost his right hand, so... Gadricus, not Chiron.
Varellus always did put his brothers before himself. He once shielded me from a Tau ambush. Rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my helmet.
The 1 degree of deflection saved my life. We only had to mourn his pauldron that day.
The Emperor will remember his valor long after we join him.
Forgive me, brother.
Okay, so there was a guy who died due to the suicide attack. I want to check out more about the Thousand Suns, so I'm gonna do that. Thousand Suns armor, because I know it's gonna bother me. Thousand Suns Flesh Curse. Okay, every Thousand Suns Astartes that lack psychic powers and is so fused directly into his power armor. Yeah, so let's see. Fuse. Yeah, why do the Thousand Suns have no bodies? I got a fucking ChatGPT answer, but I'm gonna look up Reddit. Their troops are literally sand inside armors. Once that's destroyed, how do you make more? You can't really recruit more. Rubrics can be resurrected. They can resurrect destroyed rubrics. Okay, so there never was any flesh. Thousand Suns, okay. Okay. Let's hope that's the only Traitor Legion we're fighting. It won't be some other Traitor Legion. It's gonna crop up and give us trouble. This is my room, I think. Alright. You three guys gonna have a conversation or something? No? No special dialogue? Fine. Let's go to the prayer hall.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
Okay, the will of the Primarch is to use that weapon powered by the Chaos Artifact. So, I'm just gonna trust Robert Guilliman blindly. Maybe someone gave the order on behalf of Primarch. Maybe the Primarch was acting on incorrect information someone passed along, so you know, I'm not trying to disobey the Primarch, it's just that
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
can't fight, can't fight. Wow! Wow! Space Marines are kind of catty, aren't they? Those two are mean girls. Ew! You're not pure. People are doubting your intentions. Actually, am I even streaming? Sorry, I have to stop because stream elements. I didn't get the chat message for the stream. Okay, let me see. Okay, I checked Twitch and I'm still live on Twitch, so that means Restream is doing its job. So anyway. This thing has a giant cannon. Ours also have a giant cannon. Right on the spine of the ship. You're already down.
There he is. Lieutenant, Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Merium, and there I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Alright, let's hope you're right, puny little thing. Does he have a unique face or...?
Ensure those bay doors are finely lubricated, or I shall use my cutting beam on your augments.
Yes, Magos.
Where is the honored brother now?
Sarcophagus en route.
Good. This silent hulk will soon throb once more with the vengeful wrath of an Astartes.
Oh, okay. We have a dead, half dead Astartes. Will be revived by being placed into. Well, it's not Terminator armor. I forgot what it's called.
We must prepare for the combat doctrines of the Thousand Suns, brothers. Abominable husks and their witch masters. A test for certain.
The traitors know our tactics as well.
They do not have the Codex. We do. And they have their heretic sorcery.
The Hypnomad can simulate psychic assault with disturbing accuracy.
Let us endure the worst it can throw at us.
Hypnomad, is that some kind of danger room thing? Some kind of VR simulation? Oh, yeah, now I remember what they're called. Dreadnoughts. Dreadnoughts are the ones that house like severely injured brothers. Deeper into the bowels of attack marines. Imperator Omnius. Not tech marines, but the tech priests. think this is the sarcophagus, maybe. Anyway. You got new stuff for me, huh? Oh, so now everything has been unlocked, including the incinerator and the instigator boat carbine. I don't really know what I should start with. Maybe I should just stick with the default. Whatever. Heavy boat pistol. Wait, this is recommended for me, huh? Chain sword. So they've swapped all my stuff. I was using power sword. I was using heavy boat pistol, and now they swap it to chain. In that case, I'm gonna say fuck you. I'm gonna do my own shit. They recommend auto bolt rifle? No. Fuck you, Dad. I'm gonna go for a carbine. I'm gonna burn through ammo like crazy. Time for us to do the next mission. Let's meet the second squad.
Status report. Hangar deck optimized for Thunderhawk and battle tank priority deployment, sir.
All hangar personnel assigned to priority 1 task, sir.
Maintenance checks performed on all vehicles. Repairs underway, sir.
Battle tank armaments and ammunition checks complete, sir. All functional battle tanks refueled and ready to go, sir.
Good. Inform the pilots of all vehicles that are ready for deployment. Dismissed.
Dismiss. Another thing I need to, since restarting Windows is the method to solve a lot of problems I'm having with games, with other programs. I had to find a way to make sure that stuff like File Explorers, I opened up a lot of tabs on File Explorers. So when I restart, I want all the tabs to reopen. I need to find a method to do
The relay
that.
on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Wait. Whoa, my squads. We have 3 squads now. Also, why are these guys not wearing abdominal armor? Alright, so I'm gonna alt-tab out of the game. Because I'm gonna put up search queries. I'm not gonna read them, but not right now, but after playing the game, I'm gonna read up on it. Alright, that's I've put in search queries. Now we can get back to gaming. I think after this mission I'll get the hammer. I mean, pretty much everything is unlocked now, right? The last thing is just the fucking hammer. An open mine is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Librarian Isidore Achios. Yeah, we need to keep our minds closed. No free thinking, okay?
Report, sir. Prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
Wait, what is the Death Watch?
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out.
Okay, so Death Watch specializes in xenos hunting. I see. I see. But I need to read up more on it. Extra Militarum Outpost, Day 6. So this is Day 6 of our campaign. Now, have I seen these things in battle? All the troops are just
Wing, box check.
very reverent.
Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
I like that they're dividers. You know, have little spikes on them. It's a little much, isn't it?
The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the arch-enemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Hey, why are you two fuckers? Why aren't you kneeling? Huh? Huh? Kneel in the presence of a space marine. Kneel. Alright. Yeah, 10 feet. 10 feet.
This scar from an Eldari. Men of honor! Do we fear the xenos that hammer at our
Loading
door?
up.
Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars!
Yeah, we're badasses.
Home lies scattered across the stars, but do we relent? No, sir!
Oh yeah, there was some event where the planet was blown up, right?
Vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium! You will give your life in the name of our holy Emperor! Sir, yes, sir!
I mean, what else do you guys have to live for anyway? The planet is blown up. So might as well just
Take up the Cadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners!
Alright, he's done. No, he isn't done. There's one. Alright, yeah. For the Emperor is the last word. Can't top that. For Cadia, not enough. No, it's for the Emperor. Okay? Man. This machine, yeah, it's just a fusion of high tech and low tech. gothic space architecture. Me casually bumping into rocks. Alright. You guys have cool red mask. Melter ball.
Restocking.
You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers. Your punishment is dishonorable death. Squad! Ready! Aim! Fire!
Cool. We just watched an execution.
Blessed Emperor, I have failed you. I beg of you that you forgive my cowardice.
Yeah, no. It's an assembly line of execution, I'm afraid. It's the only way to maintain discipline in the 40k universe. Even in the real world, desertion is punishable by death, right? Because you're compromising safety of everyone else who's counting on you. So yeah, the army doesn't take dereliction of duty and failure to obey orders. They don't take that too well. So that is actually not the most brutal part of the of this universe.
The Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Oh, so I am the sword of Damocles. Spend more time admiring the scenery than actually fighting in the mission. So this campaign might take actually 20 hours for me at least.
Chiron, if we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue.
Man! Come back. Yeah, because you were suspicious. You questioned too much instead of having unyielding faith in your battle brother, and that's why we are in this predicament. Okay, I don't think I can get a bolt rifle with a grenade launcher when starting out the mission, I think. I can get a carbine easily, but grenade launchers are rare. Anyway, combat knife, power sword, I have... wait. This is...
A fine gift from the forge.
Yeah, this is a third weapon. Nice.
Open the gates.
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Yo, you wanna show these guys how much you can deadlift, bro?
Stand aside.
The weapon just disappears. They're not jammed, you guys are just too weak for it.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates!
The relay is ahead, through the arch.
Zero delay on that, just slam the door shut. And good luck out there.
Spores!
Engage!
Right, I have a close range weapon, so I know what to do. Ah. No, 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 fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
Too slow.
Ah, fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna keep rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, he was already dead. That was wasted. I got one last shot.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to your specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
Oh, we clear it the way we know how, by punching it.
The path is clear.
Isn't that disrespectful for these statues to be pushing them around like that?
Damn spores! The Cadians will make short work of them. Indeed.
Yeah. Cadians are badasses too. It's always good to remember that. Oh. Cage sheriffs.
Observe this location. Need to reload.
Oh. No need to shoot. Someone's driving a tank straight past him. Oh, this thing was stuck. Oh, okay, okay. This one with a slightly narrower profile got through.
Reloading weapon. I think we found our exit. The relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Alright.
Delta Wing, we have given the infernal xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Okay. So maybe there's a second one of these hive tyrants, or it's still half alive.
Changing magazine.
Oh, he's still... he's dead now. Yes! Alright, someone is smoking outside my apartment building. I can smell smoke, so I'm gonna have to close the window. Just one sec. This is gonna make my room warm up a lot because, well, yeah, this game is rather taxing on the PC. It's a warm summer night. Not the warmest in 20 degrees, but yeah. Without any like air conditioning, it is warm, especially when you're running a hot GPU.
Lay waste to them, brothers.
Alright, I need to.
Munitions secured. Melter detonation imminent.
Alright, I forgot I had melter. Why am I walking so slow?
They never learn.
Yeah, I think I want something with a little more range. Alright, bitch. Stop murdering guardsmen. Oh, last survivor. Poor guy. Oh no. Alright, so who's the guy who's still alive saying after years of service I've never seen this?
Resupplying.
I don't know. But anyway, I'm off to murder more people. Potential heresy. Adeptus Extra Telepathica. So psychics. Psychic people. Showing potential heresy. I need to find those data slates. Chances are I might not find all of them. Yeah, this seems like a place where a data slate would be hidden, but no, not there. Alright.
The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Okay. You have a direction because I don't want to I don't want to go to the main path. I want to go to the secondary path. Melter rifle to
let us get to work.
Aha, data slate. I was just talking about data slates.
Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I'm enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
Ooh. So yeah, subtitles for that not showing up. What a shame. Pum 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 pum. No. Too little ammo. I mean, it's powerful, but it's useful against like single enemies. Okay, so they're giving me an ammo cache, so I'm gonna have to hold the position, I think. Yeah.
I am his until death.
Crack or melter? Let's do melter again. This time I need to remember I'm actually holding a melter bomb and aim it correctly for maximum damage.
We have power. Open the door.
No? Thought I'm gonna have to like hold the position. Never mind.
Traitor Astartes! Cut them down!
What? No!
Your treachery ends now.
I wasted that melter again. I thought I threw it. Yeah, I thought I threw it, but no. Guess my aim is shite. Complete shite. Okay, yeah, it's just assemble. Okay.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Okay. Sate your battle lust. Yeah, brothers.
Kill them all.
Whoa! I was fast enough, huh? Wait, are the Marines fighting the xenos as well? The what do you call it? The Tyranids, right?
Target.
Oh, motherfuck!
Reload.
Brutality.
Need to reload. Restocking.
Not a good idea to play pistols next to ammo. It's just kind of hard to grab them absentmindedly. I need to like get laser focus on where the ammo box is before grabbing it, and that's not fun. Oh, I've got an ammo cache here. Huh?
Resupplying.
Yep, they are fighting each other.
Changing magazine.
Heresy and corruption. The Tyranids seek to consume that as well. If they kill each other, all the better.
Okay. I see bolter fire. Heretic bolter fire, so wait, what? Wait, are they Terminators? Because they are unusually fucking tough.
This ceramide cannot shield them from my range.
I think they're Terminators. Yeah, Terminators.
End of the hall.
That looks like Terminator armor. Yeah, that's why I was expending so much ammo just to kill them.
I
Although, in lore, I'm supposed to not be able to just kill so many traitor marines. They're supposed to be evenly matched with me. It's supposed to be, but I guess these are like the much weaker versions of me. Because each traitor marine is supposed to be able to stand up to a regular marine as well. Even though, you know, the armor hasn't been serviced in thousands of years since their betrayal. They have warp energy to compensate for the lack of service, so their abilities are augmented, which makes them as good as a regular marine.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump? Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant,
What?
then our little excursion was all for naught.
I just noticed that my ceramite armor has a bullet in it. Huh. It serves as both a armor upgrade spot and also an anti-air.
We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
Think of the big picture, okay? It's not because we are glory hounds.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us?
Our lieutenant said it himself.
There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant.
You suspect me of heresy? I didn't give you a command to jump. You're not gonna just run away from all your problems, are ya? This is his action moment now. Chiron got his, you know, when he went berserk and fought a bunch of traitor marines alone. Now it's his time to go rogue, and we have to sort of protect him. Oh, frame rates. Yeah. The hands are forever slicked back, held with the strongest hair gel known to the Imperium of Man. No amount of battle damage, no amount of wind, no amount of blood
Gadriel, you're not
will make them.
I can say the same of you. Damn it, you are an Ultramarine. Now act like one.
I forgot the controls for this thing. But now I remember.
Another one dead. Engaging front.
Oh, this is OP, baby. Focadia? Yeah, Focadia. Okay, so these guys are here. I was wondering, why is there talk about being Focadia? Oh, they fucking swap. They swapped my weapons, Ah, well. I had a power sword, man. I can sneak in. I thought this is a sewer that I can sneak in because I played too much Star Wars Outlaws. No, this is just a regular human-sized door, and I'm a giant space marine. Yo, you giving me my blade back? Yeah, no. The answer is no. Not getting my blade back. It's okay. I don't hate the chainsaw or anything.
Moving.
Can I climb ladders?
Redeploying.
Space Marines climbing ladders. Yeah, right. Adia! For the Emperor!
Space Marines.
The Tyranids have broken through. We'll not make it time.
Target.
Well, what happened with the camera? Who the fuck is still... Ah, you guys.
Engaging thruster.
Vermins. Fucking vermins.
Do you read? Signals being jammed, as the captain suspected. Nelasa, report.
The vile xenos slicks.
Slicks? What?
Nelasa,
Slick?
you cut out. Repeat. Nelasa!
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now.
It's do or die.
Repositioning.
Am I supposed to... Yep. Did I miss anything though?
Moving. Restocking. Repositioning.
Oh! Oh, motherfuck! I need to be quick. Alright, the last guy is you. You motherfucker who sniped at me. Getting your just desserts. Alright. No, it's another guy. Oops. It's this guy. It was this guy. No, I was wrong about who was responsible for shooting me down. It's this guy. Yeah, pretty sure it's this guy. And he's dead now. Good. Oh, man. Swamps. Tyrannid swamp. Hole, Cadians. Hole.
Engaging thrusters.
I'm just curious. I think I got everything that can be looted. Chance to melt instigator stalker auto close range. I don't know, that's weird. They're giving me stuff that with range, and then all of a sudden two other options they are short range. So I can't tell what sort of fight is up ahead. Oh, actually I think I know. Also, what's the beeping? Yeah, what's with the beeping? Huh. Okay, I think I know why there's long range and short range. I'm supposed to, you know, if I get up close with my jetpack, then I can use my short range weapon, and if I choose not to use my long range weapons, then if I choose not to use my jetpack, then I'll use my long range weapons. Yeah.
Jump back fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot.
Oh, the beeping is about jump pack being fouled with dust. I thought, maybe it's the jamming device that's giving up the beeping. In that case, I think I chose a good rifle.
The enemy have breached our lines. Talassa has failed. Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight.
Kill 100 enemies using environmental hazards. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this is basically the M1 Garand of rifles.
Another one dead. I am dead, servant of the Emperor, and you will thank my wrath.
What? I executed an enemy and I... There's still a zone throat out there somewhere. Yeah, this brain enemy. Fucking brain enemy, just fucking die. Ah, it's dead. Zoanthrope. So Noatrope and Zoanthrope. Noah is the stronger one.
Psycho bioform destroyed. Aim for the changing magazines.
The last guy up. Hey, there still stands. Yep, just last 4 guy. Oh, there's a Carnifex. Shit. I just noticed with the health bar. Shit. Oh, there are a lot of traps. I think the guardsmen are not gonna make it. I'm sorry, but we have a fucking Carnifex here, and since I'm gonna be dodging, and I wasted all my like grenades and shit. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh, bitch. Yeah, when this space to maneuver Carnifex isn't that tough. I mean, it's still fucking tough, but you know. Now it's very matter of fact. I have slain the Carnifex. The Carnifex is slain.
Grabbing equipment.
That's it. No special commemoration. Oh, there was a fucking multi-melter. Oh, there's a second Carnifex. Now I know why they gave me a second fucking melter. Motherfuck!
Deploy special tactics.
What the fuck is this?
They killed the Hive Tyrant. They are falling. All of them.
The
Oh,
Hive
okay.
Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we've got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates.
Open sesame. Oh, it's a heavy filter. I thought they have 2 multi-melters and thought the game is being supremely generous.
Ultramarines. That love the odds.
Oh, you love the odds now. Background chat. Subtitle. Yeah, I mean. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, not all dialogues are voice are subtitled. have subtitles, right? Subtitles is not supposed to be a verb. Whatever, I don't care. It's not my native language. I'm free to abuse it in any way I can.
Brothers, I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation. Is that right?
Enough!
Stop being two little bitchy classmates.
Lieutenant, upon completion of
Enough.
this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will
Permission
pass
granted.
your request to the captain.
I mean, if you hate me so much, right? Let's not work together. They swapped my fucking weapon again. 40 minutes later. Fuck you. I don't like how the game just keeps switching my weapons. Why can't I not pick up that, Oh, I already have it, right. Okay, so there's a hole where the attack came in. They're burning it now, the smoke is rising, I hope the smoke goes out through the ventilation shaft. Because you get extremely smelly on it. That's one often overlooked aspect of a building is that yeah, smell can penetrate and stay and linger.
Adeptus Astra Telepathica was far too easy, as if none are aware of the war raging beyond their walls. I interrogated several attendants, all of whom denied knowledge of the Thousand Suns or any cultist activities within these walls. Obviously, all potentially heretical topics were outright denied or refuted. I have requested to see the choirs of astropaths relaying their psychic missives across the galaxy. Waiting for my guide, I noticed far too many lingering glances. Eyes looking away as I turned to meet their gaze. I am being watched. I know what my instincts tell me. Despite my lack of proof, despite their dismissals, the Thousand Suns have infiltrated this facility.
Oh, that's another cup of tea then. I'm drinking a lot of tea recently because I'm trying to reduce the stock of wasted food that I've bought, that I've stockpiled over the years due to the pandemic and all that. And due to my constant fear of running out of food, even without pandemic, I have this fear. I buy a lot of stuff redundantly, not just food. Like I have too much soap, I have too much food. I stockpile of that, not because I'm afraid of, well, partially after the pandemic because I was afraid of supply shortage, but even before then, when I was living in other places, yeah, I stockpiled stuff. So, I might have missed, okay, the dates are different. 2287, 2289, I missed the one in the middle, 2288. Oh well.
Shadows clawing at my...
Chambers 2, 9, 18, and
What is their
36
fucking
are
function?
vacant. Unsung. Join the choir.
Oh, okay. Astropathic relays, right. So these guys are psychers and they use their psychic powers to send messages across the warp, and that's why they're complaining about shadows clawing at them, because sometimes they get attacked by warp monsters.
Message is 9.
Restocking.
919. Endlessly. And an error wrought by xenos. It must be.
9999999. No, it's just German for 9.
What's the xenos doing?
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
So that's why the Tyranids cannot be controlled by the warp. They have their own psychic defense mechanism. They're not corrupted like we humans are. Oh, finally!
This will serve me well.
I don't like the combat knife. It's... yeah, it just seems too short to be useful. 3-round burst marked. Well, I can get my marksman bolt rifle back, but do I want to? Fine, I'll stick with the auto rifle and the heavy bolts. Plasma pistol is tempting because I can charge up. That means I can take down strong enemies easily instead of having to just endlessly spam fire at them.
This will serve me well.
Alright. Yep, the Ultramarines are here, so your shitty days are over. Unless, well, actually, it might not always be better. I mean, the Marines are here, that means an important mission. There's an important mission, and that means you guys might be subjected to stronger attack. Although we did rescue these guys, right, from the attack of the xenos, and that's why we're here. We're trying to get a message out through the astropathic relay.
Shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message.
Just fucking read out mine.
I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence! There are no guarantees.
Okay, sure. I can live with that. Now let me swing that incense burner around, like that helps anything. Breaking bones and spilling blood on water, huh? Very ancient ritual shit. Demonic cult ritual shit. Oh, she's gonna get attacked.
What does she mean?
Traitor Marines got her. She's definitely not saying Titus is a traitor.
What is this?
I do not know.
You wish to bring Olga here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us, as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant!
Gadriel, I am no heretic.
Uses the power stone by himself. He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
Oh, they're using their psychic powers to turn us against each other.
No!
Demonic possession?
What have you done?
Oh no, she was killed.
How gracefully you dance!
He got his own hover pad, kind of like Green Goblin. So yeah, I hear the traitor marines chanting about Imura. So this is the guy I'm supposed to be fighting against, huh?
Pleasure to find beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus. So long have I watched these tattered fields, yearning for this.
I assure you it will be
Yes. Let us play the game. Comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus. Held its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand.
I don't know if that was actually an attack I'm supposed to avoid or what, but yeah, I'm gonna be standing behind pillars.
In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright. Look into the void for just a moment, and you will see the infinite wonder within.
Oh, good! It is basically a heat-seeking... Oh no, it's not a heat-seeking missile. I was about to praise the... second stage of the boss fight. Great! Where did I get ammo? Because I'm running into a situation where... Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to face the motherfucker. I was shooting at Charon. That's the thing, like, they all have rather similar silhouettes. And then it's like, instinctively, you go for... And I'm gonna have to do... Yeah. I don't necessarily have to use melee weapon, but I don't have that much ammo. Oh, there is an ammo box, ammo cache. Satan! 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 You know what I find funny? Ah! I thought I blocked! What? Bullshit! I don't think that there's any advantage of reloading before my ammo is spent, so I'm gonna avoid that from now on. Unless there's a huge lull, like right now. Ah!
Do not let him.
Wait.
Did he escape? I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Crystal. Okay, these are Space Marines, they're not US Marines, so they don't respond to questions like, are we clear? By saying Crystal. This is a deep, dark void where forces of chaos gather. It's not a loading screen. I mean, I've made this joke countless times, but yeah. Awkward ride. Silent, awkward ride. Especially when the guy sitting across from me has tried to shoot me in the face.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
You've let Luz inside the facility.
Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next. The enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers. And you, sir.
Bros, bros. Bros before xenos. That's the code.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Is he gonna solve our little family dispute? Is he gonna tell them to trust in me? Alright, oh. I was wondering what the lights are, so it's dependent on the position. I was wondering why they flicker on and off. Okay. Now, I need another break, because yeah, I think I'm gonna go for my third and probably last cup of coffee for the night. And yeah, because any more and there's a risk of fucking up my sleep schedule.
I need you here in case the heretics attempt to board this vessel. If they do, they will not live to regret it. Courage and honor. Courage and honor.
Okay, I think this is actually really nice. Really nice screen to look at while I take off to do some other things. I know, while I play stupid anime song. Stupid Final Fantasy 7 song. This is like, yeah, solemn chanting, Gregorian chanting. Om Nom Om. And I'm just gonna play an upbeat song about going to the Happy Turtle. Let me get that started.
Altitude must exceed 250 miles to avoid debris fields. That is a long and exposed ride for our Thunderhawks to reach the surface. awaiting orbit data from the advanced probes.
Flight crews report that none of the probes returned.
Position observers around the circumference of the battle barge. Have them send optical reports every 90 seconds.
I've opened the window. Let's hope that werewolf smoking has stopped. You can't have what 2 10 hours and 2 3 hours worth of us of a smoking session, can they? Not discounting that possibility, but you know. Oh, by the way, yeah, Switch 2 was released today, and it's one of the more underwhelming console releases, at least from circles, from my gaming circles. It's not that big of a deal. I know I don't play Nintendo games here online and all that, but you know, I play them occasionally, and I do hang out in circles that amount of people who do play Nintendo games, and some who are big fans. And yeah, this is a rather tepid launch. Alright, time to see the chaplain.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that. Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
A lot of Marines, huh? Everyone's hanging out here already. Whoa. Yeah, I just got a device disconnected sound and reconnection sound, so okay, let me turn off my controller and turn it back on. Maybe that'll help things, maybe not. Quite frankly, I have no idea what constitutes good reception in this day and age. I don't know if it's a good idea to place. I'm changing the position. I used to place the antenna that's for Wi-Fi and Bluetooth far away from the antenna used for the controller's connection. Now I'm placing them close together. Maybe placing them close together will actually reduce interference, because I know you would think placing them close together will increase interference, right? But maybe being close together would mean that they can detect each other's signal and compensate for the interference accordingly. Maybe. I hope. Hopefully. Alright, so the memorial is over. The brother who died has been mourned. They're gone. Oh, so these guys were waiting for the lift. That's all. Okay. Yeah. All right. No conversation. This guy is just a clock. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. You called? Let's chat.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Yeah, all of the chaplain's dialogues. I got an achievement for that.
Brother,
oh, I'm reaching the end of the game then.
Spoken by the chaplain.
Brothers, we have arrived at the burial. Warn Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault. Time to go.
Time to assault. Then we will go back to Star Wars Outlaws before I play more of the campaign. Because I know that there's a separate series of campaigns and the game warned me away from it because there are spoilers. So, yeah. I'll go back to Star Wars Outlaws before coming back to this. Oh yeah! Stretch that shoulder.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Talassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
So we're gonna finally see Dreadnoughts in action. Oh, another disconnection. I'm fucked. Basically, I'm trying to appease the fucking machine spirits controlling the wireless signals. I mean, wireless signal is pretty much like spirit, right? It's immaterial. You can see it, you can touch it, you can sense it, but it is transmitting data. It's fucking black magic. Hammer time. It gets me every single time they reload the position of this this guy.
Lieutenant Titus, blessings of the Unmessiah upon you.
Galio, theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
Okay, but it's slightly better than just flipping a coin, so...
An orbital drop without gravis armor. It is a sound strategy.
With a 38% failure rate.
We are facing much less favorable odds today.
Yeah. The hardcore motherfuckers, okay? So, 36% failure rate is well within our risk tolerance. What? No. Fuck. So they say there was new stuff, and then seems like my close combat weapon has been disabled. That sucks. Let's go full plasma. I'm tired of hiding my love for the for all the close range weapons that allow me to charge up and blast people. Not gonna pretend that I must stop pretending that I'm not biased towards plasma weapons. Imperator Omnis. Oh yes. So that's the sarcophagus, and this is
This system is awash in alien and demonic filth. Better it burn than we wade through it.
The Adeptus Mechanicus would prefer that not be standard protocol.
We could deal the Tyranids and the Thousand Suns heavy losses.
There is much sacred data in what you would want and we eradicate.
Perhaps, but we do not want to waste our military muscle. Look how many units we're calling to serve.
It is not wasteful. It is necessary.
Oh, look at the giant
This
plasma
dreadnought
gun.
has not seen battle in 50 years.
Yeah, someone is definitely getting into their dreadnought. Probably that guy who was injured in a terrorist attack. Suicidal attack. Terrorist is a politically charged word. I mean, we are, you know, giant walking fascists. So calling other people terrorists is, it's not a useful distinction to make. No talk?
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Ultra instinct. Yeah. How many campaign missions have I done? They don't give me a list. That's wrong. I know there are 9 of these operations, so I'll play that after I go back to Star Wars Outlaws. But campaign. Yeah, Demirium I think might be the last world. I've been to Kadaku. I've been to Avarax. Oh, okay. So they do show Skyfire, Severance. Wait. The check mark, what does it represent? Does it represent me having collected all the intelligence? Oh no, okay, the check mark represents missions completed. So I've done 5 missions. The Miriam operation, the 5th operation. Okay, so maybe I'm halfway through the campaign, maybe. Something will happen to the chaplain so that he no longer provides any more dialogue to me. That might be the reason why I got the achievement for having heard all of the chaplain's dialogue. Space fascist, go! There's no camera on me, but I instinctively raise my left hand. Pump my fist. What's with the chains though? Oh, chains are for hanging those religious symbols, okay. Religious icons.
You ever done this before? You've been dropped through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down. Exactly. No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Codex is a guide,
But I am looking forward to it.
not a commandment.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets, sir.
I must apologize for my actions on Abrax.
Unnecessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed him.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives. I brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
Oh, this is a bro moment.
Let's say we settle some of that dead today.
Aye, sir.
Finally working as a unit now. And this is the only scene where we're canonically wearing our helmets. What's with the red helmet and green green eyes though? Like,
Holy terror!
shits.
Cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
No! How can I tell?
Now focus.
I can't tell the path of the debris though. Like, oh man, this sucks. I hate these missions because there's a limited space for me to like drop. Not drop, but I can't avoid all the way, you know, to the left, all the way to the right. I know the reason for it. They say keep tight so that we don't get separated, but it sucks because I can't predict the fucking flight path of every fucking thing.
Emperor bless you, Marine.
Also, I'm a little hungry. I had a heavy meal today, but maybe because I ate stuff that it's leftovers and then they've been pressure cooked, so I can digest it very easily, and that's why, yeah. Well, my internet's gonna cut out in 2.5 hours. I don't think I'll get too hungry before then. So I think I'm gonna play it up until that point, and then, yeah, cook, eat, sleep. Chances are actually I will stay awake when additional like 4 hours after that because my sleep schedule is all fucked up.
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they
When they say it's a burial world, it's quite literally a burial world. Ah, that was wasted. Ah, so this is the mission where they introduce a hammer to me. Yeah. Oh, I can jump, I forgot. Or rather, I wasn't informed that I can jump. Well, I was dropping, right? I was dropping, so maybe I should have assumed that I can jump. Was that a headbutt? Did I just kill that guy with a headbutt?
Back to the warp with you. Engaging thrusters.
Oh yeah, this is fun.
Penetrate his armor.
Yeah. Alright, you have the honor of killing him. Of executing him.
Move quickly. Talassa are blind without our targeting signal.
And the music is louder than the conversation.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not
No.
today.
No, I'm just watching and making sure that I haven't like missed stuff that I can loot. Alright, time to swap weapons, I guess. Oh, Duolingo is bugging me. I forgot about Duolingo. I usually do it after midnight, so that's why Duolingo will bug me around this time of day. I'll keep the hammer, thank you very much.
A boon that thrums with promise.
A boon that thrums. Was it trop or was it thrums with promise? But yeah.
Foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Thunder Hammer. Slow melee weapon that deals powerful aerial effect damage. Okay, so that's the Thunder Hammer. Alright then.
Jump pack engaged.
Where the fuck? You are the motherfuckers who was like shooting laser beams at me. Come on.
I shall end his accursed rituals.
So there is a sorcerer, alright. Strong attack is, well, I won't say it's not necessary, but where's the sorcerer? Is he done? Yeah, I think so. Where? No, that's not sorcerer. I was hoping to... Never mind. I was hoping to, yeah. To shoot that... That explosive barrel thingy. Wait. Oh, I'm full.
Of corruption. Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Where? Oh. Wait, there's a... I heard the word champion and I thought, oh. Sent another chaos sorcerer after my ass.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area.
Wait. It is slowing down.
Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Alright, the sleeping giant will soon awaken. What the fuck do they mean by that? Alright, 9 eyes that do not see.
Lock's ghosting. Ignore it.
Yeah. Earlier, at the astropathic relay, there was one psyker that was saying, the message is just the number 9 repeating endlessly. I do not understand. Definitely corruption by the sorcerers, by the Thousand Suns. So, okay, that's the piping system. So this chunk of debris used to be from either from the road, from ground level, or it's from someplace with a lot of piping. Usually ground level. Anyway, that's enough appreciation. Wait. Bum 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 bum.
Repositioning.
Okay, I don't know how to extend my flight. That's why I don't like. Okay, I know I can. I don't need ammo. I have the right weapon. Okay, I know I can jump up by holding, but how do I extend the vertical flight? Double tap, maybe? Nope, not the case. Huh. Man. Alright, I don't need to do anything to this, but mono sound, nah, not necessary. The controls. Why can't I see the controls for the game? For the controller. Why can I not see the weapon? Control scheme. Ah, here. Controller layouts. I'm using Type A. usability, but yeah. I wish there was an option for telling me how to control the jetpack. Let me do a little alt tabbing. How to dash forward with jetpack in Space Marine. Okay, they are saying that the dash is only useful in PvP because it costs the same. It has a shorter range, and people are wondering like, what's the point? Why don't I just always do a slam? And apparently there's infinite dashing or something. Okay, whatever. Not super crucial then. Alright. We are supposed to be going towards that way. There's so many Noctilith. Okay, yeah, so many dead slates. I think I've missed some of them already.
Engaging thrusters.
Oh, I'm supposed to place something here. Alright. These slates glow a bright green, so... I'm not gonna go down because... Oh! Uh-huh.
Grabbing equipment.
Alright, fine. Fine, I'll do the mission.
Nalasa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Alright.
Dig in. We are pushed back. The Atreus will miss its target.
Yeah, my nose is always acting up.
A single step. They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
I think this is a Terminator. Yeah, I have a feeling it's a Terminator.
You war-tainted bastards, and die! Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
Yeah, punch him in the dick. Well, these sorcerers don't have dicks, actually, I think. Oh. Where else are they still? Oh, okay. Yeah, I spit.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Maybe the Primarch is one sick bastard who enjoys being spit upon.
Signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Ah!
Moving. Your worthless life is empty. Punch a hole in that terminal.
Oh, one kick.
Repositioning.
That's for slightly injuring me. That's what you get.
Cannot shield launch. I've lost their box signal.
Interference.
It could be. Come on, brothers.
Listen.
Alright, alright.
I hear engines.
There.
The sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
So if I play the operations mission.
While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Yeah, I think I'll get to fight my way to the ship, pilot it, and crash into
Titus,
that thing.
we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose.
He must be trying to use the device.
Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
Unsanctioned. Power sword. I'm gonna stick with the hammer. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the incinerator. Is that the sword? Sword of Atreus? Crash? No, it's not Sword of Atreus. It's just a tower that's fallen.
We will soon find you in the flesh and remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Fuck! Wasted so much ammo. So that's the problem with plasma guns, though. Like once you fire, you're sort of committed to it.
Gives me no pleasure. Rest easy, brother. These souls have long since reached the golden throne.
Your treachery ends now.
Swing left, swing right.
Miles Majesty. Deploying crack with no victory for you here.
Fresh magazine. Alright, yeah, he's dead. And I don't need to execute because I have what I need in terms of health. Dishonoring everyone that's been interred here by just slamming their gravestones. So I'm not sure if shadow quality is dropping or if they're simulating the fact that I'm far away from the rock, so my shadow does get blurrier, and if I approach very close to it, it's like sharp. Anyway, I know that this game doesn't have ray tracing, but yeah, just curious, very curious.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Then why would they kill Nozick? I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
Chaos! The mark of chaos.
Munitions secured.
Alright, time to crush an eyeball. So juicy. Mmm, tasty.
Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
You do not hear him.
No.
Petty tricks.
What am I supposed to look at? I think I missed something. Ah well, whatever. You know, curry fish head. I don't eat the heads of animals. Curry fish head. I don't eat that. Eyeballs. Some people eat the eyeball in the fish head, and I don't do that either.
To the false emperor! Death to his puppets! We will not be disposed of so easily.
Great Emperor has foreseen your doom. We have witnessed it.
Think your Terminator armor is all that impressive? Fuck you. Well, the other problem with fighting with these thousand sun is that they use blue and gold, so it's very similar to ultramarines in terms of their pattern. So
This does not bode well. Proceed to the camp.
yeah, it's hard to see them as distinct foes on the battlefield. I haven't found a single data slate.
Resupplying.
How is that possible?
Completely ransacked.
Wrong, take them all. Your worthless life is ended.
Oh.
This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Alright, then I'll do anything not to go there. You have served the Emperor well, Mechanicus. No data slate here? Come on. Oh, ooh, yes, yes. All-time melter. Assume the reason we don't have our jetpack is because the field is spent or dust has gotten into its filter. Dust. That's the stupidest reason they gave last time, but yeah. Maybe some dust has gotten into its filter. And now we can use our jetpacks. I find it stupid because
Enter Mechanicus dig site, requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating.
refuse to identify themselves and they refuse our requests. We should outrank them as Space Marines. Jetpacks, designed to be used on battlefield. Yet, just can't stand a bit of dust in.
More heretics.
We are on the right path.
Boop.
Back to the war.
Oh, they have little missiles on the things behind their back. The Terminator armors have little missiles. That's pretty cool. Even though they're the enemies, I have to give it to them. Do they have like fucking things that just explode? I'll show you how to use a hammer, bitch. I know the blue of these Thousand Suns are a little different, but still.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemorov.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
Permanent ass destruction. Come on. Data slates. No?
Recovering.
That airlock leads into the mines.
Gather inside.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber.
Is it trying to kill me? Oh, okay, I have to.
Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
I just realized that Space Marine rifles have Picatinny rails. That was developed by the US, that system of rail for mounting scopes and such on weapons.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Only we are rated for corruption removal. Ah, it's just a rifle, it's not multi-melter. That's a tunnel boring machine.
Ancient ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
I get why it's called multi-melter. It has two barrels and fires both of them at once.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
Wait, these are Egyptian carvings though. And the heretics we are fighting is practically like space Egyptians, thousand sons of Horus, right? No. Thousand sons is not Horus, but okay, Horus is part of the Egyptian pantheon. But Thousand Sons are led by... Who the fuck leads the Thousand Sons? I'm gonna have to search for that. Thousand Sons Primarch. And Magnus. Magnus is not an Egyptian name. It means great in Latin, yeah. The Egyptian Space Marines are being led by a guy from Rome, essentially. Which actually... Oh, that's a battle barge. So it's etched by indeed space Egyptians from future, because the Egyptians don't etch spaceships. But yeah, Rome did conquer Egypt and added Egypt to its provinces that it administers, so... Yeah. Magnus leading the Thousand Sons, not as improbable as you might think. Sniper rifle, incinerator, underhammer, chainsaw. I'm gonna stick with what I have. These were basically just added to show off these obstacles. Yeah, added to show off how strong we are. To remind us that we're fucking Space Marines. I mean, other games, when you're running around and you're pushing crates around, it seems somewhat improbable. Like, if, say, Final Fantasy Cloud does it, it's stupid. But me, 2-ton Marine...
Restocking.
Yes, it actually makes sense because I am that strong and that destructive and also that clumsy. Also, yeah, Mechanicus gear and sculpting. I just remember Gears of War. It has the exact same icon, same symbol being used by the cogs. The good guys, quote unquote good guys in the war.
The enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
My friends can take care of these. The range of this, it's slow, but the range is good. Hell yeah.
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it hold our weight.
No data slate. I forgot what's the distinction between melter and plasma weapons. I need to research that as well. I'm not gonna look for it. I'm gonna read it, but I'm gonna put in that search for future reading.
Resupplying.
I like to really get immersed in the world. when I'm playing a game. If I can help it. Ah, shit, that was wasted.
Back to the walking field.
Terminator armor? Huh? Huh? You think just because you have a better armor than me, you're better than me, bitch?
This ceramide cannot shield them from my range.
I should have used the counter-attack option instead of wasting my multi-melter blast.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
We soldier on. My obsessive hunt with data slate is actually grounds for suspicion of heresy. This pursuit of knowledge is not encouraged by the Adeptus Astartes, right? You're not supposed to be out seeking knowledge, because that invites heresy. That invites like new knowledge, and knowledge brings about heresy.
Their champion lies defeated.
Hello. Hi. Hi. I have slain the Terminator. So that confirms that it definitely is Terminator armor. I'm supposed to go down there, right? Yeah. Fine, fine. I guess I'll go through this entire mission without encountering a single data slate.
End this desecration. No victory for you.
Smash! Hulk smash! What? Fucking sorcerer. Oh, so there's a timer on corruption. If I'm hit by something disorienting.
Damnation dark enough for these traitors.
On the top left corner, I see a timer. Yeah.
To one fitting.
Oh, that's a victory music. Very rare. No data slates. Not here either. Alright, fine.
Pathetic sorcery.
And one other thing I've noticed. Oops. Oh, never mind. Accidentally got into the photo mode, but I don't mind actually. It's not terrible. Yeah, so Switch 2, there's a lot of coverage for Switch 2 launch though. So some channels that I usually do not expect to be streaming at this time of day are streaming. That's interesting. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Anyway, let's get back to smashing traitor legions. One thing I like about modern gaming, I can actually pause. Does the NES have that option? I think pressing the start and select button pause games, right? Something like that. I think it's pressing the start button pause games on the NES.
Loading up. Restocking.
Oh.
A ploy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
Yeah, I was about to shoot.
Chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
Damn quest for knowledge. What? Oh, finally a data slate. But yeah, it's the knowledge that's keeping your fucking power armor functional though. So yeah, it's an uneasy alliance between the lovers of knowledge and the haters of knowledge.
Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A 66Q. I have found an encoded set of coordinates hidden between the lines of code. I feel the Omnissiah's will guiding me now. The animus of curiosity pulls me toward a tomb adjacent to the retrieval site. I have been selected by the Machine God to decipher this riddle. Awakening will have context before the archenemy assault overtakes me. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A 099. No other sign of life or xenos presence detected. Not even a servitor or servo skull. How odd. The tomb has been undisturbed for more than 60,000 years. Short life circuits. That is long. Upon further parsing, I cannot unequivocally say what awakening means, but in the desolate space where the coordinates led me, there is nothing but an ancient sarcophagus whose name is long faded from view. Even a precursory scan of Demirium's interred found nothing but numbers and false names. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos Analog Backup Log 8.7.A18R. I found an uplink, concealed by dust and residue along the sarcophagus's base. The connection took seconds, but it passed as hours. The signal I received was that infernal word repeated over and over and over. Awakening, awakening, awakening. This was a waste of time. I shall perish, having added no new knowledge to the repository.
Oh no. Well, I think you actually have added a lot of new knowledge to repository. It's just that you don't realize it yet. Yeah, you've discovered some deep dark beast, deep dark god maybe, that's been buried. Okay, I found a second log. I've missed an earlier log and so on. I know they're not meant to be sequentially discovered, but still, I think I've missed some of the logs. Anyway, let's get deeper into where whatever is entombed inside slumbers. You know, with all this Egyptian look and all that, you would think that this is a tomb for the Necrons, but no, I don't think so, because I know for a fact that this game doesn't have Necrons in it. I wonder what enemy they'll introduce in Third Space Marine. Maybe the Necrons. That's how they keep making sequels, right? You always play as a Space Marine, but then each subsequent game will introduce just a single new enemy faction. They'll allow them to milk the franchise until like 2030. Not 2030 actually, 2050 even.
Munitions secured.
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
I'm gonna have to defend my spot until the elevator comes down or something. This seems like the sort of mission. Heresy. Sorcery. Warp sorcery. That thing just move. Alright, I think I've circled the place. There's no data slate anywhere. Beep beep. Yeah, putting another ammo cache here, even though there was an ammo cache earlier outside.
The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope.
Ah!
Your treachery ends now. Penetrate his armor.
Terminator, terminated.
Terminator down.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. In fact, squeeze them just like a lemon. No, I.
Is almost here, with enemy reinforcements on all specs.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Fuck. Wasted that. Wasted that.
Another automaton.
Oh, so I guess we never. The Space Marines never knew the true nature.
Get on.
True nature of the traitor Marines, the Thousand Suns being fused to the armor. They just keep saying another automaton. They assume that the suits are actually empty instead of knowing that the souls are bound to the armor.
Brace for what is to come.
I should have reloaded. Ah, fuck. I should have actually stocked up on the ammo as well.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spilled forth from such a place.
The
Necrons!
Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilman, believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy.
Even your ass crack.
Shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking
Prattle.
no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
We're here to kill.
The enemy is well ahead of
And
us.
by the Emperor we shall kill.
Lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Obelisk. Asterisks. Where are you asterisks? I know. Obelisk is supposed to be
Restocking.
a single stone structure. So like a menhir thingy. A single stone column. Yeah, that would be a more evocative, more accurate description, because stone structure could mean anything, right? It could be long, it could be flat, but column, yes, a single pillar. Stone pillar, yeah. You know it's supposed to be tall, not wide. What are these? There's a tiny little skull. Somehow controlling it. Skull is responsible for lighting up the floodlights or something, controlling when it lights up. I'm gonna stick with my hammer.
Turns a blind eye to the heretical when it serves. How long did you suffer the tortures of the Inquisition for merely touching that stone?
What the fuck? I missed!
Do not speak as if you know me. Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with him.
Time and space. Do you not see it? This is all by his design. The changer of the race. Brother, we have waited so long to taste its power once more.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Yep. Just because it might give us an advantage. It's better not to use the heretics' weapons because it might corrupt us. So yeah. Say nothing, hurt nothing. No one needs to report anyone for heresy.
Resupplying.
Okay.
Grabbing equipment. War gear prime.
I was hoping to find some data slates. No such luck. Wait a second. I'm gonna alt tab again. Yeah, what a tomb world in 40k. So are all tomb worlds inhabited by Necrons, or some of them no longer have Necrons on them? Good thing about not being able to jump is you know that there are no data slates hidden up above or anything like that. What's with the frame rate?
You think so little of Sancors, of myself, of the great Siege. But consider, we are all proof of the power of mankind. True divinity. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your Emperor?
Look at my shadow. And it gets blurry when I'm far away, if I'm close. So it's always blurry then, it's consistent blurriness. It should be sharp at the base of my feet, but blurry further away. But now look at the blurriness, it's consistent. So there are disadvantages if you don't use ray trace lighting. Although it is still very convincing, I'll say. Very convincing. Ray tracing. That is foul sorcery. We do not trace rays. We use raster graphics, as the Emperor did.
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
And I was about to, in the first couple of hours of the game, I was about to criticize this game for the lack of variety in its environments. I was about to, but I never did, and then after this, this many hours in, I say, yeah, variety is actually not bad. It's good.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Yes, burn all knowledge. Okay. Well, if there's no data slate, then one-way trip down. There's some instability with the internet connection. Never mind. Hi. I blew up a bunch of ammo crates. That explains the weird explosion. What? Why did this motherfucker took so many hits? The game really wants me to use a heavy bolt rifle, eh? Oh yeah, Necron. This is definitely Necron.
Reloading weapon.
Definitely Necron. So we're gonna have third game be based on Necrons, I think. Can't be in this game, right? They'll be too generous of the developers. I know why they always have the second enemy in the game be Chaos Space Marine. Not just for story reasons, but also because they allow for PvP, you know, player versus player. So both sides have Marines and then you can shoot at each other, you can use the same weapons and all that. So it's equal, it's balance. If they have PvP using different
Were these things not
factions.
destroyed? Preserved for study. A Martian priesthood goes too far.
Yeah, PvP with different factions who have serious balance issues.
Magos Ekaterina Malvolos analog backup log 9.9.I99I. Messiah, what have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.1.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine ding, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still. I am being chased. Hunted. What have I awoken? I recorded the sound. See? Where is it? Messiah. I do not want to look up.
I was expecting that data slate to go on longer than that because the one before was rather meandering. So she was complaining about skittering, that would be Scarabs, and this would be some kind of Tomb Guardian that's also Scarab-like, you know. Like a giant beetle. Yeah, also tiny beetles. And I think she was killed by the tiny beetles. A shame. Well, that's the price you pay, right? For when you go on a quest for knowledge. And there are these eons old aliens. Who can be awakened and who have powerful fucking weaponry. Oh hey. Hi. Alerted? Great. It's very wasteful. Use my powerful weapon against these weak ass enemies. 3 more shots remain. Oh, hey, hi.
Terminator. No victory for you here.
No! Hate being stabbed. I hate being stabbed. Chef Parrot, huh? I thought I could, because I was locked into an execution, I thought I locked into an execution animation, and that means I can avoid the attack that I need to parry. But I guess I did not lock in or something. I haven't locked in just yet.
Pick over the xenos dead like vultures.
All with the Martian cult's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Suns. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Emperor. To sacrifice thousands who share his touch of the warp at the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful. And not the last, Titus.
You know my name, traitor? How dare you speak it? Leave my name out of your foul mouth.
Take out the sorcerer.
Wait, these are traitor marines from my same faction.
Suffer in death, witch.
corruption. It seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
And when he calls me brother, does he mean like in a better brother sense, or does he mean like he was previously from same chapter? Or is it biological brother? I don't think biological brother. Nah, that can't be it. Could he be from same chapters? Was he someone that I knew once who I fought beside? Questions. Too many questions. Too much inquisitiveness. That's not good. Seeds of heresy. Comes from questioning too much. Extremely rapid fire. Mid-range. The problem is the range. It's always my issue.
A fine gift from the forge.
Thick data cables and power cables. Oh, explosive. Oh no, not precious knowledge.
Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics. Where is even more? The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Wait. Alright, so I don't need to charge. They are pretty much dead. Alright. Anyway.
Munitions secured.
Yeah, I was so wasteful with ammo just because I know there's an ammo cache nearby. Bump. I wonder if I just walk past them, they'll shatter into 1,000 pieces as well. I don't have it. I didn't leave any alive to test that theory out. I mean, there's one over there, but I think I'll get into a cutscene before that.
Looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Yep, cutscene.
Luz!
Ah, Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnisire. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
Well, or through death, you'll earn your absolution.
Tiny grains of sand.
trifling as you come. For a moment, it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. With this true power.
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down.
Oh, traitor dreadnought. Wunderbar. Hellbrute. It's called Hellbrute. Ah! No!
Hold power and blind rage. We will not be bested by this clumsy relic.
So long as it does not catch us.
No, no, no! No! Whoa! What the fuck? No, this is tough. What the fuck? Stop just targeting me, alright?
Something is happening. That looks like a plasma charge. A charge that size would liquefy ceramite.
What charge? No! This is the first Thousand Suns enemy I fought with flesh on him.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games! Then let us put a stop to them once and for all!
Alright, so we're working together now, huh? Something tells me that we're gonna regret using the device.
Where is he?
With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning.
He's gonna teleport inside and kill you,
We will
Lose.
seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
What genius! Tell us, dear Luz, from which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Is it not the dream of every scientist to discover the birthplace place of all knowledge. Behold, the source of your inspiration!
He's dead. Yeah, definitely dead. The lesson of Warhammer universe. All knowledge is bad, okay?
The end approaches, Brother Titus. And so, to the final act. Titus, the heretic. Assistance. Attack us at once.
Oh well. Oh well. What we'll be expecting, right? Of course, this whole thing was engineered by the traitor marine. Luz is a loser who thought that he has discovered how to eliminate traitor marines, but when actually it was the traitor marines who Thousand Sons who was manipulating him. I have 1 hour to finish this game. That is indeed if this game is supposed to be finished with the next mission.
Titus to Akaran. Do you read me?
Damn it. How could that fool Luz not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
So to sacrifice the Marines to the traitor Marines to get Luz to finish his work. Right, during that cutscene, my armor had way more damage, scars and all that, but now it seems like I know I've been getting more and more damage as the campaign progresses. But yeah, earlier in the cutscene, while I busted through the wall, it seemed like my armor is in a worse state than it was before. Then compared to now it doesn't seem that damage. Anyway. What? Kill. Knock. Who's there?
It's just worse than I could have imagined.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Akaran, come in!
Fox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians!
They are broken.
Yeah, they're just regular humans. They don't have the ability to resist the warp's corruption. My experience with Melted Bomb, not so good, so I'm gonna not pick it up. They're all cuckoo. They've all gone cuckoo.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Yep. Keep repeating that mantra. Maybe it might actually save you.
Dreams from his eternal eyes and glistening jewels of ecstasy. Shimmering visions of unending.
Eternity, right? So unending. Can I kill them? Well, we got my answer right there. So They've been broken, but they're not considered traitor just yet.
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams the silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
I mean, I could just swing on my hammer. But nope. Fine. Fine. No murdering fellow humans. No data slates here as well. Oh. Bellum Sempiternus. What does it mean? War? Bellum is war, but Semper Fi is Semper Fidelis Eternus. Eternal war? Without Turnus? I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna look it up later, maybe. If I can remember it. Mounts, Disease and Delirium, Burial, Adeptus Astartes, Salamander Chapter, Effects of Warp Exposure. Just one mission after another. This is an entirely new mission, right? Because the codex, the data slates have changed. So I get a really strong feeling that this is indeed the end of the regular campaign. So when they say 12 hours to complete the game, I think they're counting the operation missions as well, not just the regular missions, because yeah, the estimates on how long to beat the game is usually compared to my personal experience when playing a game, they're usually too short. They say 12 hours, usually I take like 20 hours.
9 years. 9 years. 9 years. I still the stones in my eyes. The sowing season has not turned. The ground is still cold. Warm the seeds with your breath. Cold hand. Cold hand. How can I be myself if I don't know who I am? I am me. I am me. I am just as I am. I never get tired of it. I dreamt I saw the Emperor. Ah! Feathers! Flying everywhere. Feathers. 9 years of feathers. Feathers, feathers. This is the last thing I would say before I cut out my tongue.
Yep, gone insane, cut off his own tongue, talking about feathers all day. Effects of warp exposure, so still more to discover. Half as tall as a giant statue. Okay, maybe 1/10, but yeah.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Akaran's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Mark it on all specs.
Yes, brother.
Wait, Akaran? The captain? He's joined us? He is joining us? Over here?
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, lord. We will fight to the end.
Agents of the enemy strike.
Wasted too much ammo.
No big
Fighting off small fries. Yep, another instance of disconnection. This is getting ridiculous. I hate it. I hate it.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
Okay. But first, data slates. Came out from here, right? This is where we came out from. Yeah, their weapons in the same location. Question is, can I finish the game before my internet cuts off? I know I have 1 hour, but it's too short a time. Especially if the final fight is brutally difficult. Games with pull bullshit like that. They make the last fight extra tough. Unfairly tough.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Plus, you know, I do dawdle because I'm hunting for data slates, so it's slow. My progress is slow.
A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
So many dead brothers. We must avenge them.
Brothers!
Titus!
Your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage, honor.
Courage and honor. Whatever the fuck that means. I thought there might be a data slate over there, but if I can't walk up to it, then there isn't.
Brothers.
Bro. Bro. Of course, I'll be mindful of these puny, weakling humans.
He's gone.
Save
He was
me!
mad. Emperor, strike me down if I'm lying. I know. You believe me, don't you? Sure.
Yeah, basically, I think a lot of people don't like the Ultramarines because they're sort of the goody two-shoes of the entire
The angels watch over us.
Imperium. Same thing with Cadia, right? They're all like, we are the good boys. There's no dark history in our chapter or anything like that. Like with, say, the Space Wolves.
Please, absolution. Before it's too late.
I don't care though. I'm not a big fan of the franchise. I'm a fan, but not a big fan.
Kill them. And as the demons tore us to pieces, I thought him weak. It was just a moment.
He knows.
But it was me. I was weak.
We are all weak. It is why he carries us in the end.
He carries us. When there was only one set of footprint in the sand, it was the God Emperor who carried you. Oh hey bro, Captain.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 2,000 men, then shot himself. The weaker-minded are gone. What's left will fight to their last breath.
Thank you, Major. Ready your men to advance alongside us.
Yes, my lord.
The guy with the, red hair, red beard, and ginger essentially has a Scottish accent, which is very fitting. Apparently, space, even 40,000 years into the future, Scottish culture has been preserved, including the accents.
Titus, report. What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that. He was tainted.
An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Alright. So once I pass through that door, we're gonna be fighting. We gonna fight. Like we haven't been doing that for the past 10 hours or so. 20 hours. Oh, prayer. So that's why that was the last time I spoke to this guy. We are indeed heading to the final mission.
Insolent, base, heretics. Tell me, brothers, what is the price of betrayal? Death. What is the fate of those that turn from the light? Death. And what will you cry as you tear into the traitor's heart? Death! 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 You who art vengeance incarnate. You who art the first and last bastion of hope for mankind. You sons of Gilliman! Go forth in the name of the Emperor! And lay waste to those who would defy his righteous word! For the Emperor!
They're gonna stay kneeling, huh? Just want to know how slow I can walk backwards. This is the thing with good analog sticks, right? Hall effect analog sticks. Smallest movement is preserved and doesn't lose alignment. That's the other cool thing about it. I have to push the stick full tilt. Yeah, it seems like you guys are our primaries. Shadow also animates at a lower frame rate. Look at that. And it's not 60 FPS, it's more like 30 FPS Shadow. Probably done for performance reasons. What's up, bro? Can I make a little speech to you? No? Well, yeah, the game is just giving me a lot of opportunities to change my guns. It's like, are you sure you want to head out there
Our forces are
with what you have?
I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen,
we will retrieve it, Captain.
Alright, it's supposed to be
ready.
Retrieving some company's standards. I'm surprised that I haven't found another data slate here. Well, into battle we plunge.
The front is beyond this bridge.
Also, I'm surprised that Akron managed to get ahead of us. I'm pretty sure I went ahead of him, but somehow he managed to.
Look out! Helldrake, spread out!
Helldrake, I was about to say it's Bahamut from Final Fantasy. You know, not the Bahamut from ancient legends, ancient human myth.
Your treachery ends now.
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nevengarth.
Oh, that was cool. I just killed three of them. I got a little. I've gotten a little. Yeah. Sloppy.
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability. Have you considered Exterminatus? This is a burial world, Titus.
If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference. It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Yeah, we've been running around through all the graveyards and just busting up all the gravestones. I think we have dishonored the death plenty, so why not Exterminatus? Why not? Why waste precious human lives just to defend memory of the slain brothers? I mean, quite sure our slain brothers will understand if we use Exterminatus. They would much rather that, you know, we do what's good for mankind than to honor their memories. The frame rate is struggling hard.
Proceed on until you reach the second force.
Not sure if because I played the game for a long time or if
the Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother. Second company, make ready.
or it's just because this scene is so intense that the frame rate is dipping. Can't tell. I'm gonna check the status of my PC. Temperature at a fixed 63. Rather balmy actually. No, it can go as high as 70. So I've underclock. I've underclock with a slight memory overclock. No, I've undervoted with an overclock to the core clock and the memory clock as well. Memory clock is slight 100, but core clock 75 is plenty because it gets unstable. So anyway, the point is, no, it's actually a curve, but yeah. Good temperature, it's running at full tilt. So yeah, the questionable frame rate is most likely the product of this game running for a long time. Yeah, 56, 48 FPS, 44, 47. Yeah, render resolution is dynamic, so yeah, it was targeting 60 previously. Oh, so even at ultra performance, like the blurriest of blurry, it's still at 46, 49, 53. What? So I think it's being limited by CPU then. 48, 47. Yep. It's CPU limitation. Holy moly. Yeah, so I need to find out what's causing the CPU limitation. I can drop that down. CPU. Background swarm size. Physics quality and background swarm size. I'm curious. Yeah, I need to look that up because I don't want to play with this crappy frame rate for the end of the game. Swarm size default physics quality low. But that's RG Ally though. Those are recommendations for the RG Ally. People are talking about low physics quality and low swarm size, but that's for Steam Deck. Huh. Alright, fine. 55, 50 FPS, 52, 53. It's not a lot of FPS gain though. Ragdoll physics and gore. Swamp size. Oh! Sorry. Yeah, the FPS is somewhat similar. It's 52, 51. In that case, like, why would I suffer a lower rendering then? Seems like, yeah, graphics is not a problem. The problem is with the yeah, the problem is with the nah, I don't want to use frame generation, but yeah, problem is with the CPU. If I don't move, yeah, I can get up to 53, 52 FPS. I'm not finishing this mission by tonight. Not with all this constant fiddling. Yeah, turning these down to high, to default, and so on. It's not gonna help that much. 49, 45 FPS, 50 FPS. Yeah, it's essentially the same. In fact, it's worse, right? I was getting 50s before. Now it's worse. So what I'm trying to say is crank it up. Crank, 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 crank it up. Physics, yeah, you can stay low. You can stay at medium. It's definitely... I have a 5700X. Yeah, Ryzen 5700X. So it might not be the strongest CPU out there. It's comparable to 5800X, but it's not an X3D. That's the problem. Yeah, I just bump everything up. Yeah, the FPS is similar. Okay, so I just need to turn off the FPS indicator and we are golden.
I heard the supply was hit.
Bloody Helldrake. It's wreaking havoc out there.
Helldrake. Oh, right, I forgot. There's a fucking Bahamut.
They'll come crashing through our defensive line.
If we don't slow down, we'll be throwing rockets at them before long.
Good thing I brought my old slingshot back.
You see me laughing, Holland?
No, sir. Never.
We will fight, even if it means using our slingshots. And that's not a joke. I'm being super serious here. We have Cadian's pride to protect. And we also have to protect these empty coffins. Now we have the Thunder Hammer.
Tell your squad to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll need those frags.
Understood, sir.
Stavros, we're getting hammered by enemy air support. Round up any heavy weaponry that can knock out those damn flyers.
I'll see it done.
Oh, we can expect heavy losses in the assault. Have the medics prioritize wounded that can return to combat. The others will have to wait.
I'll make sure they understand.
We move any minute now. Be ready. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects.
Emperor! Emperor! Brrr.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the Standard.
I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
And we must move quickly.
Alright. I got a big gun and I'm about to head into battle. So, support's coming, bros.
Where is your false god's power now?
Target the witch.
Your fucking standard? Fuck you and your standard.
Heretic sorcerer. Heretic sorcerer has been slain.
Okay, so I was wondering where that noise is coming from. We're just... Yep. It comes from breaking jars because we're assholes. We're dishonoring the dead. This is where we came from, right? No? Came from over there. Are we supposed to... Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to go here, huh? Yeah, so this game is not that GPU heavy, all things considered. It's CPU that's the limiting factor. Ah. That means, yeah, if I have a monitor with higher refresh rate, then it's possible for me to use frame generation. And without like too much artifact, because right now I only have like 75, 72. So if I use frame gen, it drops my base frame rate down to 36, and there's going to be a lot of artifacts at 36. At around 40 something, 45, 48, 50, if I use frame gen, it's not that terrible. I think so based on what I've seen and based on what I've read.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Are these priests? These floating skulls, are they priests? Ah, finally.
Demarium is honored to provide temporary rest to several deceased space marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble, paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium of Man, we honor them until the day Vulcan returns and claims these bones. Demarium is honored to inter their remains.
Yeah, so we're fighting to protect the remains of salamanders. Not from our own chapter, but from salamanders. And yeah, okay, fine. We're not selfish. We all serve the Imperium of Man. Oh, great.
Brothers! The standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag!
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers!
Yeah, whoa.
Assemble around the standard! Victory! Or
What do you
death!
think we're gonna do?
Yes, brother. Victory or
We're gonna fight. Raise the banner. Right, great. How can I actually get to that? Oh, from here?
Second Company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primer!
Oh.
We die with vengeance on our lips!
So this is just a sequence. This is a very cool sequence. Unlimited ammo. Well, technically infinite ammo.
There is no end to them! There is, but we shall find it!
Oh, pre-rendered cutscene. This is important then. So it's canonical. We don't wear our helmets in battle. Wait, is that the Primarch? No, it's just Arcane. No, wait, it might actually be the Primarch.
Lord Calgar,
Lieutenant, I received
Oh, not
your
the Primarch.
message. Brief me.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
my lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk. You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Captain Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I trust my subordinate. Oh, I have a year wound.
Muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
That comes from not wearing a helmet. That's my own fucking fault.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia! We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
Oh.
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, lord. All forces, fire at will!
I don't have any control. But I like the fact that they make that tank wobble a bit as Lord Calgar jumps off. Just shows you how heavy he is. Or the armor. I can control the camera though.
Macias! Train all battle tank guns on that abomination!
Yes, my lord.
Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
Okay, move left or right though, but not. But yeah.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by.
Yeah, just invert it. Grab it, invert it. Brute force. No need to
We're
think.
out of options.
Oh, it's gonna take all three of us. No, okay. It only takes one guy. I thought we need to show our unity or something.
I'll live.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Meridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one. I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox. Yes, Captain.
Okay, so two other teams are gonna.
Meridian, Talassa. Have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
And we'll handle the last one. There are 3 more, right? Each squad will handle one. Problem is I only have like 10-15 minutes to do all this. Shit. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. I know I can't complete the mission in time, but let's do it.
Titus, the heretics are seething from the blow you just dealt them. They will be dealt 3 more before the night is through.
Oh, there's a Terminator. That's why I was having so much difficulty.
Deploy frag grenade. Your worthless life is ended. Deploy frag grenade.
There are 2 Terminators. Three Terminators.
Enemy Terminator destroyed.
Haha. Oh. Say goodbye to your knee, motherfucker. And your head too. Are Space Marines allowed to swear? Do they use the words like motherfucker? Or the worst thing they can say is like Emperor curse. I came back because I also need to.
Hounds our forces. What exactly are we doing with these obelisks? The Aurora device opens a rift to the immaterial, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly.
It's that simple.
Through this door, brothers. Go!
Flip it upside down and everything will be alright in this world. Alright, fine. Nothing of value remains.
Treachery will be punished. Heretics, cast them into the abyss. Do not spare them your wrath.
Just keeping an eye out for data slates. Okay, someone is returning one of the other pillars. And this thing is weakened.
Two left. Talassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
Cool. Cool, bro. Thanks for accomplishing the mission objective so well.
The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently 91,600,452,023. The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently 91,600,900,471. The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently 91,601,000,000. The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently... The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently... The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently not 9...
Yeah, it's corruption. 99999. It's the summoning. Oh, yeah, they're summoning the Thousand Suns. Is chaos, corruption. 999. It's cool. Yeah, just like ancient knights. Yep, one ugly son of a bitch.
They have destroyed the bridge. Watch their fire. They have the advantage. That is Sergeant Bentius.
Oh!
Their close quarter skills are truly without.
I should have wasted my ammo.
I have a route. Marking it now.
Why do we get those cool jump packs, eh? Eh? Ah, well. Wait, okay, I have all data slates, so no need to explore anymore. Unless I want more ammo or something like that. I have all the weapons, I have everything.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it. I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Yes, it is humility. You got a problem with that? No grenades. Right, let's go. 10 minutes. Clear this fight. You have like 3 Terminators. Or 1 Terminator and 2 of these, like, I don't know what you call them.
Frag grenade deployed. Back to the wall.
Oh, this is a Terminator without rockets in its backpack. That's cool. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Why can't I fire more? So there is a time limit. Alright. No. Too dangerous. What the? Come on, that's fucking unfair. I know they're chaos, so they're not supposed to be fair, but still. The game, the world. No! I was trying to grab. Fuck you, fuck you. Just fuck off already.
Stabilizing vital.
Let me grab the fucking grenade, you know? I thought I'd toss it further than that, but never mind. Oh, come on. No.
Restocking.
Alright, it's alright. Stop being a nuisance and die. Yep.
Torn to pieces.
It feels like a mic drop. Just casually drop that.
Throne that looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
And it's just left to us to do the final one. We're kind of late.
Viridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
One more.
One more. That's ours. There's no way I can do it in time. So, I'm gonna stop here and well, definitely come back to finish this. I mean, I plan to cook. I plan to do a lot of stuff, but and I want to finish this game tonight. But yeah, stopping here though. I'm not sure about the checkpoint, so I'm gonna try to do the assemble thing first, because I don't want to redo that fight. I don't want to redo the Hellbrute fight.
Do you hear that?
Another Hellbrute? Oh.
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
Hell yeah. Alright, so so let's quit. Hoping and praying that praying to the machine spirit and to the god emperor that I don't have to redo the bloody, what do you call it? Hellbrute. Yes, the Hellbrute fight. That would suck. Thing is though, sun will be rising soon, so is it a good idea to I don't know. The thing is, if I don't do this ending now, it's gonna be rather anticlimactic too, so anyway, I'm stopping now. I'm gonna do some other stuff. I might come back just for the final mission. I'll look up how long it takes to finish the final mission without spoiling myself. Anyway, I'm done for now.